Sup, nerds? Why don't I have video? That's weird. That's not supposed to be like that. I can hear it. Hey, how's it going, Wraith Hunter? Glad you could join us. Yeah, I don't see the game at all, which is weird because nothing's changed, but I can hear it. I can hear the clicking. I understand something's broken. Does that do it, maybe? No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Cables. No, the cables are all right. Nothing has changed. I almost need like a second OBS instance to just see things as they're happening. Nope, I definitely don't have a Stream Deck listed here. That's interesting. Or not a Stream Deck, sorry. My capture card listed here. What has happened? Let's see if that changes things. I could definitely hear it, but apparently it decided to break at that very moment. There we go. Ta-da! We figured it out. IT, let's go, boys. I can't hear a thing. Is this just me? I think everyone can hear me. So, okay. Sorry about the delay. Welcome back to Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. We're nearly done with the Spectre Knights part of the story. We are currently most of the way finished with them. Aside from a couple of little things, and then we can move on to Plague Knight and play the last one. We are joined today by the illustrious Bowser, who has been crafted out of small plastic bricks. It took me like 9 hours. No, that's not true at all. It took me like 6 hours. And I guess he can wear this. There. Bowser, just wear that. Come on, man. And I apparently got an achievement for just sitting here in the screen for a minute. Let's put the... Patrick, come on. Put the headphones back on. Then put the hat on. And then play with the silly fish on your head. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, there we are. Now, before I get into it, I do want to let you all know that there is a new poll for Game We Play After Shovel Knight, which I have got you there, and I'm going to post it to the thing like I normally do once I figure out how to do that. As last time, you are allowed to vote for 2 entries. Whatever gets the most votes wins. If there's a tie, I will pick between the 2, but, you know, whatevs. This is probably going to be real big. Bear with me. I'm really good at Twitch, you guys, as I'm sure you can all tell. And this needs to go... It actually should say something like, come vote on the next next game we play, and then that. Yeah, that seems right. And then it's going to go up in the corner somewhere. Oh, it also needs to be the right font, doesn't it? Man, can't you tell that I've got all this shit together so well? It's like, man, how do I even do all of this? Okay, there we go. Things are a little better now. Yeah, that'll do. All right, there we go. A poll is set up. I have it tied to poll, but we can also tie it to vote in Nightbot. I don't have. I think I did pull because that's what I was thinking at the time. But I will. I will put pull, or I'll put vote next time as well. I'll code it into both. Anyway, welcome back. We are most of the way through Shovel Knight. Honestly, we just have to beat I think like 2 levels as our friend Spectre Knight, and then we can. I'm sitting there I literally in my head went Plague Knight, no, Plague Knight, no, Plague Knight, no, like 4 times. It was ridiculous. Anyway, we have 2 levels, and they look like some of the harder 2, and then probably some sort of boss fight of some sort. I don't know. I haven't tried yet. And then we can move on to our friend Plague Knight up here, and get started with that as well. So yeah. Hope everybody has been having a good time. Looks like I have, between Propeller Knight and this Phantom Striker guy that I fought in the main game, I'm gonna go after Propeller Knight just because I hate him so much, and I have the most energy I'm gonna have for the stream right now, because I hate him. You sure you want to go to the flying machine, underling? Yeah, and I'd rather just get this one out of the way first while I have the wherewithal. Let's go. Oh, nope. Immediately killed myself. Immediately forgot how this game works. I really should have done like a test run first, but... Oh, cool. You're not gonna... Nope. I'm immediately screwed. There's nothing I can do. I just have to die here. You can target guys and bounce off of them, which is what I was doing before, but I forgot that was an option. Which is fantastic. There we go. I guess I'm just gonna be without that money for a bit. Right, you can run on walls. Look, I will promise that I will try to stop dying. But I'm not going to promise that I will stop dying, because if you recall correctly, Propeller Knight is my worst knight. I don't like being in the air. I'm not good with being in the air. But that's okay. We'll make it work one way or another. Okay, yeah, I remember now. You can do, like, flying slashes. That's what makes this, this game so much more interesting mechanically from... from, like, the regular Shovel Knight. Haha, I'll be taking that. Okay. More willpower. I am getting as good as I can get. Look, guys, I am a video gamer, but whoop, immediately fucking drops. Fantastic. Okay, that did me no good. Yeah, we know. Get out, leave me alone. I don't want any. I don't want any, leave me alone. Please, I beg of you. Okay. Got the skull. There must be a way through that thing. There we go. Okay. Let's go! Oh, let's almost die on spikes, actually. Nope. Goodbye. I would like to go into that small crevice. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff there. Oh, good. This looks like, yep, there we go. Somehow I have harvested heights. I don't know how I did it, boys, but I am a height harvester. That was just an apple core, yep. Unfortunately. Okay, left and right to, there we go. Alright. The apple cores just give you 1 hit point. The whole, like, turkeys or chickens give you, like, many more. I don't remember exactly how many, but, like, a decent chunk. Okay, you guys aren't gonna stop, right? Haha! Oh, sorry, I guess the skeletons of a chicken. That's right, because this game is like that. And then I jumped into my doom. This one's gonna be a hard one. There we go. Alright. Alright, I knew I could do it. Easy peasy. Let's go, boys. Oh, God. Can I hit those? Oh, cool. I can cut giant cannonballs in half. Let's go. Oh, there is a skull, though. Haha! GG no re, boys. Come on. I know what I'm doing. I played video. Oh God, scrolling. I don't want it. Please, I'm begging you. Oh no, I'm already eating it. Oh God, I'm already eating it. No! I went the wrong direction. I didn't want to go that way. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Shit. Boy. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I got video games that I'm good at. And some of them have taught me the skills I needed to know in order to beat these. Boop. Voila. I theoretically... Oop. Nope. No. No. Get the skull. Oh, I see. Do you guys see it? I do. Ha 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 ha! Oh God, that was a little slippy. Okay, we're fine. Everything's great. Oh. Good. We'll take that as well. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're doing all right for stupid flying levels that I hate. I want to go down there. I know it doesn't want me to go down there, but I kind of want to go down there. I get this weird feeling. No. Nope, I'm wrong. I tried. It's fine. No! I wanted the skull. Now I gotta play the whole level over or die. Sigh. It's fine. Nope. Never mind. Maybe I'll just die. Maybe it won't even matter. I know, but then I lose my money. I'm trying to be, you know, cognizant of that. No! Yeah, I might just die. I might just kill myself on an emony. Or in a hole. Whatever. Who cares? Just a video game. Go back and get that skull while I'm still thinking about it. Let's break into the drink because I'm thirsty. Drink time. They made another one of these. I can pick it back up, but I need to. If I die somewhere where I can't get it very easily, then I'm screwed. So like, you know, it's like I don't know. I'm being whiny. I'm just being whiny, okay? They made another one of these Coca-Cola Creations things. Move flavor. Limited edition, and it says Rosalia on it. I don't know who Rosalia is, but I also don't know who Marshmallow was. So there you go. It does say it's transformation. I don't know. You're going to be able to read that. It says it's transformation flavored. Transformation flavored. Die efficiently. I did my best. I ended up in a hole in like a space away from everything. Limited edition Move. Move is the name, I guess. It is transformation flavored. Now the last one tasted like garbage, like cotton candy Coca-Cola, which is gross. This one apparently tastes like transformation. So let's see how. Look, man, I don't even know what to say about the branding. But it sounds. Yes, it sounds like bullshit. Let's find out how it tastes. Oh, fuck. Oh, that smells awful. Oh, Christ. It smells like chemical, like fucking... Like someone made a batch of some sort of manufacturing chemical. Oh, God. I don't know about this one, boys. That's a 1. That is a 1 smell. And I don't think I've had a 1 smell before. That's a 1 smell. I'm absolutely gonna do it. I don't think I do 0 in this rating. I think I only do 1 through 10. God, I'm not looking forward to this because it does not smell good. Thank you. I have been provided water for my safety and well-being. Come on, Patrick, you can do it. You ate an entire jalapeno. You can handle a sip of something disgusting. Hoorah! It's coconut. It's coconut flavored Coca-Cola. It's coconut flavored. That's what it is. No. Ugh. It tastes like coconut candy. Ugh. I already don't like coconut flavored things that taste like coconut milk that someone just poured a cup of sugar into and made it smell like manufacturing chemicals. Ugh. It's called Coca-Cola Move. Coca-Cola Move. Yeah, I just bought this at like Shoppers. This is not some sort of specialty store thing. This is like Coke is advertising this. Ugh. See, the problem is if you put me in a room with this in the coconut and the cucumber water, I would probably still drink the cucumber water. This is probably a lower one. Like, I don't like the cucumber water, but it doesn't smell like manufacturing chemicals. There is a psychological element of my brain going, do not put more of this into your mouth. That I, like, the cucumber water, it's like, wow, I don't like this at all. But it's like, I know what it is. I know it's safe to consume. This scale doesn't have a 0. This is as low as it can possibly go. I guess if the scale has to have a 0, put a 0 on it. But, like, ugh. Look, it's 1-1. That's the lowest number. And I bump the cucumber water above it, whatever it is. Ugh. Ew. Oh man, that sucks. Of course. Why would you step away? Why? This is Coca-Cola Move. It is transformation flavor. It tastes like it tastes like coconut and smells like manufacturing chemicals. It is as low of a number as I've ever had. Oh my god. It's a 1 and 0. There's really no other way to do it. In fact, it's a 0-0. Well, jalapeno doesn't by itself. I didn't rate jalapeno. It was like in the drink listing. Ugh. Oh, it's not good. It's as low as it can. It is bottom tier. It is as low as it can go. I would rather drink the cucumber water than that. Excuse me. I'd rather cucumber water than eating raw transformation. Like, that's bad, boys. That's bad. I don't know who in their right mind thought, you know what? Like, I can understand the appeal of... Haha, got it. Let's go. I can understand the appeal of, like, this product is vanilla forward and has a strawberry-ish flavor to it. It's hard to articulate exactly why, but it feels like I'm drinking a rum and coke. There's fruity bitterness to it, like someone spiked my drink with a dash of awful-tasting Bacardi. Look, this has no vanilla and strawberry flavor to it. It tastes like coconut. I know what coconut tastes like. That is the flavor of coconut. Yeah, maybe like a very faint strawberry undertone or something. Maybe, but like, that's coconut. I don't like it. I do not like it. There are some people who enjoy the flavor of coconut, and that's fine. You're entitled to have flavors you like and dislike. But I know what I like, and it's not that, boys. Okay, we got that. We got the skull. Found the taste to shift through Coca-Cola, pineapple, and coconut with a bit of spice and even bitterness. I love that it's not overly sweet. Thank you. I might just get a different drink, honestly. I might just get like a... like, move on to the next round sort of thing. Oof. Dude, get out of my path. Do you think I have time for you, Umbrella Dude? Or not Umbrella Dude. Propeller Dude. Please leave me alone. Damn it. Oh man, I hate the propeller guys. They're the worst. Okay. It's fine. I've got water, I've got a A&W, we're okay. It was real bad though. Oof. I can't imagine being someone who actually wants to consume that, let alone put their name on it. Somebody, whoever Roselia is, was like, hey, this is something I want to add my name to, this flavor. And, like, I feel bad for her because she clearly didn't try it. Wow, I almost ate shit right there. No, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go up here. I see that opening. Nope. Oh my god. Bummer. It's fine. We survived, we got the skull. This has got to be the end. I don't want to fight you. Ho ho ho! Such tattered robes! Are you here to join the galley crew then? Magnificent! On the contrary, you shall join us. An alliance of elite knights will surely complement your carefree crew. As the captain of the Enchantress's flagship, the skies will belong to your rivals no more. Rivals? Me? Never! I'll cast you overboard, hope that your blade is better honed than your sense of style. On guard! Your face. I don't like you as like a character. Oh man. No! I don't have a way to rise from here. There we go. Okay, that wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be. So, good. Let's go. Yes, I should have hit the checkpoint before going for the thing. That's fair. I didn't really think about it. Oh, time to go back into my past again. Last time, I dropped through the whole castle. Luan, I'm... Halt! Who goes there? You have sealed your fate. Your friend has fallen, and your own life is forfeit. Unless you do as I command, I shall grant you a reprieve from certain death, and give you great power. I gather I don't have a choice then. Fine, I'm listening. You will gather me a grand army. The knights of this land will bow before me. You will bring them here, and I will have a fearsome order. If that is your price, then so be it. Zoop. She evil. I bind you with this enchanted locket. When 8 knights kneel before me, it will gain the power to restore life. I will do as you wish. Yes. Now go, my Spectre Knight, and sow fear throughout my empire. Well, I guess that's how it happened. Alright, I got a lot of money. Let's put it to good use. What do you got for me? My heart grows cold. I've located no curios, but have you found any red skulls? Grasp this jewel to rush at the nearest enemy and strike. Deal. Ah, this curio is well guarded. I can lead you there. You'll have to battle your way out. This area is cursed as well. Tread carefully. Grasp this jewel to rush at the nearest enemy and strike. Oh, cool. I just fly over there, huh? Through walls and everything, eh? Cool. Pretty bitchin'. Yeah, that's a pretty cool charm, honestly. Yeah, it's not a bad deal. Like, you might as well stay alive in exchange for make people join you. I don't, maybe. We'll see. I gotta think about it first. First, I need to, talk to this guy, because he will power up my curios. Grants invulnerability and activates rush faster. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Alright, let's go buy another coat of armor, since we're getting close to using all my money up. Never mind. Well, yeah, I'll take this one. I'm not gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear the same stuff I've been wearing. Lose less money when you fall into a hole. I'm not gonna risk it, but you know, we're getting there. You might as well send me out for that final battle in the Lich Yard. Goodbye. I am here now. Blight the earth. Oh, I kinda needed that. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I see how this works. Get all this money as soon as I can. Not you. Goodbye. Have a good one. Oh, there's a charm there. Got it. Okay, good. All right. Skull down there. Sure love it when they hide the skulls in flashes of lightning. This is the place that Spectre Knight takes over in Shovel Knight, yep. This is the Lich Yard. That's a really glowy skull, huh? What's up with that? I don't think I've ever seen a skull like that. I mean, we'll take it. I don't know what it was, though. Yeah, it was like an extra spooky skull. Maybe it's that guy's wife's skull, because he's looking for his, like, wife's skull, right? Five, 6. Okay, they take 6 hits. I think he said he was looking for his wife's skull, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I want to be here, though. Oh, I see. There we go. Here we are. Okay, we got the skull. Look at me, boys. I know what's going on. I know what's going on! I get video games! I learned how to play these once. A long time ago. And it's been the only thing that I've been really practicing. I see. Okay. Okay, so creatures can walk on the platforms even if I can't see them. That's the thing we've learned today. Also, that I don't like water. We also learned this. I mean, I probably should have known that, but you know. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh well, whatever. Haha, nerd. I saw through your clever trick. No, you're not allowed to be here. Go away. There was a hole in the ground. You're not supposed. It's fine. It's fine. No. Okay. Sure hope I didn't need that guy to get the skull somehow. That'd be a bummer. No, not that way. Haha. Haha, we figured you out. Oh no, I need to go down that hole, don't I? Okay. Well, I want the treasure chest, obviously. I'm gonna leave these, I don't have a lot of damage yet, so... Yeah, and there's a thing over there, which I want. Whoops. Nope, did that to myself. Oh. Well, I'll take free money. I need what's in that bucket. It's very important. I'm having a hard time. There we go. Yes, more darkness. Okay. Everything's great. There's no reason for anyone to be worried about my safety or well-being in this moment. Alright. What's in here? Good. Food. I like that. That's a bomb. I don't like bombs. Okay. Okay. I mean, this fire is a little annoying, but it's really not that bad. There was another skull there. Yeah, obviously. Obviously that's there. Oh. More secrets? Listen, I really need you to not be a hoppy little jerk to me. Well, at least he gives me full health when I beat him. I feel like there should be a skull here, but I don't see anything that would give me one. Alright, whatever. I don't need those. There's another skull there. Whoop! Shit. Ah, damn it. Not looking good for me, boys. There we go. We got it, and that's what matters. More than anything else. And then I died. Then I straight up died. But we still got it. Okay. Leave me alone, ghost. Okay, I didn't see anywhere for a skull to be hiding there. But if it was, then I guess that's just too bad for me. Alright, let's go. Hey, my guy. Man. A surprise attack, hardly befitting the honorable warrior I had hoped to meet. Ah, the wrath yet speaks of honor, having surrendered his own to serve as an errand boy. I merely invite you to continue your trials at the behest of the Enchantress. Her power is unmatched, and she expects this empty, broken husk to intimidate me. Your power is untrue, but mine comes from within. Let me demonstrate. Oh, you can shoot through walls. That's annoying. Look, man. I don't appreciate all the damage you're giving me right now. I don't appreciate all the damage you're giving me right now. You may match me in battle, but you and your cohorts are unfit to rule this land. Your days are numbered, wretch. I will roam free and see your kind vanquished to the last. Zoop. He's gone. My heart grows cold. I've located new curios, but have you found any red skulls? I found so many red skulls. Summon a skeleton sniper and detonate with A. Let's go. This area is cursed as well. Tread carefully. Mine. Summon a skeleton sniper and detonate with A. Okay. So I throw a skeleton sniper behind me. There we go. Oh, that's not a pickup? Alright, I don't know how to get that jewel. Something like this, I guess? Okay. There we go. Take that. Whatever. Alright, we did it. And away we go! Yeah. No mere bauble, got it. Hey, man. I'm gonna buy that other armor from you so that I'm done with all the armor. I'm not gonna wear it. I did not mean to summon that. I apologize. Give me back the one I was wearing. There we go. Let's go upgrade my, upgrade this Curios I just bought. Nope, can't do it. Alright. Uh-oh. Reese, where have you gone off to now? Oh, it's Black Knight. Donovan, this has gone too far. Your meddling across the valley has impeded my search for long enough. You cannot stop the Enchantress, but as her 8th knight, you could roam the valley as you wish. Even find the one you seek. Never! I would sooner die than join the Enchantress. Ho 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 ho! That can certainly be arranged. Shield Knight! At last I found you. Come, let's leave this place. I will bring you to safety. Shield Knight. Pledge your loyalty to me, Black Knight, as my final knight. What's happened to you? Come to your senses at once. Very well, then. Spectre Knight, dispose of this intruder. Donovan, this is madness. We have to find a way to reach Shield Knight. It was Shield Knight all along. She took everything. The amulet, Luan, she stole my very life away. This ends tonight. No, I must save her. I have to find her before it's too late. Spectre Knight, a sight for sore eyes. I might have starved in that cell. The Enchantress is treacherous, villainous, irredeemable. Acolyte, indeed she has gone mad with power and must be defeated. Can you help me reach her? Yes, a path from the dungeon to her lair now lies open to us. I can operate the mirror too, just like old times, eh? We haven't a moment to lose. Okay, except for that moment that we're about to lose. Goodbye. Hey, you missed the wisp chest. I can't afford it, though, unfortunately. Alright. Well, there's obviously some stuff I've missed, but I think probably we'll just go straight to it. And I'll get that stuff all as part of the bonus video, I think. Because otherwise we're just playing the same levels again, but scouring them, and I don't think that'd be really fun to watch. So, let's go to the Tower of Fate, boys. Yeah. My lord, are you prepared to visit the Tower of Fate? Actually, let's get another drink out of the fridge. One sec. How about a new drink to replace the fact that that one tastes like chemicals? Sapsucker, the lime one. They made it out of tree water. I don't know how they harvest tree water, but you know what? Like, what am I gonna do? Argue? It's something to drink. Much more pleasant smelling. Smells like lime and water. That's an 8. It's an 8 smell. Just smells like lime and water, honestly. It smells good. Like, yes, this smells like a harsh cleaner, but this smells like something I would clean, like, a kitchen with. It smells nice. Tastes nice. Tastes like lime-flavored water. Eight. 8 smell, 8 taste. Just pleasant. Which I needed because this is... Well, it doesn't tell you what tree. It just says tree water. It says harvested from Canadian maple trees, so I guess Canadian maple trees. Canadian maples. And they turn it into sap and then fill it with lime and... sell it in a can. Let's go. Alright. I just wanted something to drink, man. Water plus lime is better than most sodas. I mean, yeah. It is soda water, to be fair, but I get what your point is. Whoops. I didn't mean to let that guy out, but alright. Haha, defeated. See you later, nerd. Oh, shoot. I didn't know you were doing homing spells. Why didn't anyone tell me about the homing spells? Oh, the magic spells can be like, bounced off of. Haha! All this money that I'm definitely gonna use later. But that's fine. Who's counting, you know? Save. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I see. Nope, I'm screwed. Oh, there we go. Nope, everything's great. Haha! Ha 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 ha! Damn it! Should have done that. All right. There we go. Oh no. Okay, now he's gonna do the wind thing. Oh no. A bomb? I was not expecting the bomb. That does sound like a disaster. Okay, I'll be taking that real fast. Nothing up here for me. Okay. This looks bad. Let's grab that thing that lets me teleport. No, not that one. That's fine. We'll take it. We take those. Game, I logically know there was a platform down there. Come on. Damn it. Ugh. Oh. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, I nearly ate it there, boys. And I would have deserved it. When you teleport, can you control? No. Like, when I fall down a hole or whatever, I can't control where I appear in that moment. I'm not sure why that would benefit me. Like, I got that red orb there, but I don't really understand why that would be a benefit to me as a... Okay, well, I'll take that. That's fine. It's better than nothing. Well, I guess I didn't need to, because there was a thing there, but that's fine. I see a ladder into that area. I don't see a way to get to a ladder here. To climb up there. I don't see a good way to get... Oh, I guess there is a good way to get up there. Do I risk it, though? It looks like I might be able to get up there and climb down into that area. Although I don't know what that area would really benefit me for, but that's fine. Well, it's 2 people telling me to risk it, so... Three people telling me to risk it, so I guess I gotta, man. I guess I gotta. No! They do like what look like wacky Deku sprouts. It's fine. Well, I tried to go for that thing, but didn't work. I think that was it, and I don't think it worked. Yeah, it doesn't work. There's nothing up there. I got it that time. There's just nothing up there. Bummer. Alright, well. It's just weird since your cloak phases through the wall. No, there's definitely a way. It seems like there should be a way to get rid of this or something. I don't know. Maybe I didn't attack over here good enough? Like, maybe if I... No, I don't see any way to do anything. I mean, there's definitely a way to get over there. I just don't know what it is, right? Maybe it's this way. Maybe you're supposed to come around the other direction, since this is kind of going that way. Yeah, I was wasting my time. Whoops. I was wasting my whole time, boys. You must leave this place. You have no choice. God damn it, not the fish. Not the fish! Nobody told me that I was gonna have to contend with the fish. Haha. The fish is no longer my problem. Oh, actually, I wanted to be over there. Okay. Oh, good, a scroller level. I mean, to be fair, it is the Tower of Fate, but, like, also... Oh yeah, don't forget about the bouncy things that shoot you back the direction you came. You know, the ones that'll kill you almost immediately. Well, I guess that could have gone worse, huh? Oh, it's right, it's the skateboard one. I forgot about the skateboarding things. Well, that money's gone forever. There's nothing I can do about it. Turn back, Donovan. I won't let you harm her. The time for words is over. Her fate is sealed, as was mine. But the boy, he may yet have a chance. Steal thy shovel. That doesn't even make sense. You're not allowed to fly? I don't know what to do about this guy flying, you know? There we go. There we go. I do have an invincible and flying thing too. Terrapin! I do have an invincible flying thing too, but it takes a lot of darkness power. Forgive me, but I will be stalled no longer. And that's the problem. Oh, you have 16 red skulls. I'll pay you 500 gold for each of them. Please, quickly. Oh, whoa, how I long to become lost in her empty gaze. I cannot stand to see another red skull, not one more. Oh, how her delicate mandibles clattered with laughter. Her beautiful brow ridge, so arched. Perfect, eye sockets. Wait a tick. I can't believe it. It's her. I found her, at last. Boop. Red? Red, my love, is it really you? Yes, I've been searching an eternity. My sweet Scarlet, I'll never let you go again. My heart soars with joy. This calls for a celebration. Join us in the ballroom, Spectre Knight. It was the red glowy one. Now that we're reunited, the ceremony can finally begin. Maestro, please. I can do this duck thing. I'm just pressing down a bunch. All these skulls are from people, right? Like, these are all people's skulls. I don't think I got them all. I'm missing like 5 or 6. Wow. You have our deepest thanks, Spectre Knight. I hope you enjoyed the show. How joyous! Let's head back, shall we? You owe me like another artifact. I'll find a way to repay you. Until then, please bring me more red skulls. Perhaps we could collect them all? I guess I need all the red skulls to, No, I'm not gonna do that dance again. I think I probably need all the red skulls in order to unlock the last curio. I got the money, I might as well take the wisp. Oops. I've got nothing to sell you. You're so meticulous, Specty. I've picked up all the chests, I think. I don't think anybody here wasn't talking to you. I'm so happy to finally meet you. Keeping morale high here is important. Morale high here, so let me share my greatest treasure. And then she dances too. Man, it's all about the dances. Well, get your blood pumping, huh? It made me ill. This is no place for your foolish mirth. Be gone. But what? I just wanted to. You be escorted? How could you? You know I studied that dance just for you. You monster! I'll have my revenge. Summon the ability to give someone the cold shoulder by pressing down. It just lets me cross my arms. Which, like, you know, fair enough. Okay, sure. Oh, thanks. And not that his money is gonna make anything, mean anything to me, but that's okay. Does anyone want to sell me anything? No? No? Alright. I've got so much cash. It's problematic that I've got nothing I can buy. I can buy one item upgrade here, so I'll buy that, I guess. That's the witch. This is the little... Yeah, I don't know. I guess just, I guess I just beat her up. Whoops. Well? No, I'm not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Ow. Rude. Then I fell off the thing. I have no one to blame for myself but me. For that, but me. Another elevator. Look, I know Both in the regular Shovel Knight and in King of Cards, I got my butt kicked by a tower. I'm not so full of myself to think that I won't get my butt kicked by a tower again, you know? I know where I'm standing. Oh, it's you. Have you come all this way to report your progress? Where is my 8th knight? None of that matters anymore. Prepare to face your demise, Shield Knight. Your treachery ends here. My treachery? I granted you new life, but now you intend to take mine? Perhaps showing you mercy was a mistake. One I will not repeat. Oh no, not more. Not more of this bullshit. Shit. Damn it. Nope, keep that. And we're dead. Okay. It's tough because she stays out of my jump up and slash range, which is annoying. This won't help me. That won't help me. That's fine, but won't really help me. Don't need the slowdown time. Sniper can't really help me unless I use him as a bomb thing. That's really expensive, which is problematic. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I actually have a lot that I can use on this fight, unfortunately. I didn't want that to happen. God damn it. No! Okay.
Oh, weakling. Riaz, my child, come to me. Yes, my queen. Spectre Knight has lost faith in our power. Let us show him your perfect self. Release Riaz, haven't you done enough? I'd give everything to serve you. Do with me what you will. My child, drink deep of the darkness. Reveal your full potential!
Jeebs. Oh, cool. I gotta do, like, grind rail bullshit. What a weird thing to make the final boss, but we'll accept it. I can't use items. Uh-oh. Well. Stay back. You've taken all that I have. I will not serve you a moment longer.
Fair enough. Riaz has proven a loyal servant. He'll be the perfect final knight of the Order of No Quarter.
No! Leave him! I will serve as your 8th knight. Take me instead.
Oh, now you are ready to bow before my might?
I am yours to command, but first the final act of my own volition.
Riaz has played his part well. With the power of the locket squandered on this whelp, your life is forfeit. Now you belong to me. Donovan. Henceforth and forever, you will serve me in the Lich Yard. A fitting post, don't you think?
Shatter. Shatter. King Knight begins his golden reign. Triple Pawn, the fruit of redemption. The Lich Yard, Spectre Knight. Overrun with the undead. Iron Whale, Treasure Knight. Payday. Flying machine, propeller knight. The fleet takes flight. Explodatorium, plague knight. Bubbling chemistry. Lost City, Mole Knight. Letting off some steam. Armor Outpost. Vanquishing the Valorous. Clockwork Tower, Tinker Knight. Automated assembly of rockets, I guess. The stranded ship, Polar Knight. Tending to the wounded. Black Knight's poor Stegosaurus. The village. In safe hands at last. Whoosh. And meanwhile at the Tower of Fate. The Order of No Quarter rises. There's no hope of stopping her. The Order of No Quarter will sweep through the land without mercy. She's too strong. The strength of her former self gives me hope she can be reached. A fool's errand. She will destroy you as she did me and show no remorse. I have no choice but to serve. I am now bound to her, perhaps forever. Then maybe we shall cross paths again. Keep her safe, Donovan. Dark times await us all. And they all lived happily ever after. Oh boy. Well, I definitely enjoy the mechanic of like the scythe doing like the jump dashes is really fun from a mechanic standpoint. It gives a lot of very interesting movement options and the like. So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. I definitely enjoyed this one more than just the 3739. Oh, that's the record holder for 100% run. Here we go. All those stats. My favorite curio is the first one I got that heals me. Shocker. Died 64 times. And 5 hours, 11 minutes. And 92%. Nearly got everything. So, that's not bad. Thank you. I try my best. I'm glad you enjoy watching. Uh-oh. Your boy's a handful, Luan, but he will be safe. That's a promise I can now keep. Well, one last reverie. Oh, do I have to play another level? Oh, just a memory. And you simply made off with his boots? Incredible, that's one way to make a grand escape. I was reckless in my youth, much like my own son. Brash, naive, it's a wonder I've lived to tell such tales. Nonsense, we too shall prosper for 100 years, and your boy takes after his father. He does. Donovan, I've been meaning to give you something. Boink. Is this a locket? I worry about him, Donovan. He's grown so fast. If fate should claim me before my time, he'll have no one to protect him from his own flights of fancy. This is an old family keepsake. You are family to me, and I would hope you'd be family to Riaz. Luan, I would lay down my life to save his. I promise. The end. Yeah. You know, a cute, sad story. But we did it. We got there. 92% completed, which we'll take, and I will probably go through, and since I didn't finish King of Cards 100%, I'll probably just do all of it in one go as like a bonus video to do it. Okay. So we are it's poll. I didn't make a vote. Yeah. Please make sure you go do the poll. We're gonna take our 15-20 minutes early, just because I'm literally about to start a new thing, and I'd rather go do the thing first, the break first, rather than just watch the story and then maybe do part of one level and then do a break. So let's do our break now. When we come back, we will start on Plague Knight, which, you know. Get this guy done. Get him out of the way. I'll leave him down here because I'll probably need to scan him to get his best outfit. So let's go take a 15. Let's go, you know, everyone get up, stretch your legs, all that. I will see you right around 3 o'clock. Yeah. Alright. See you in a bit, guys. Hello. We have returned. I hope if you did want to vote, please make sure that you go do it. I don't know how much more Shovel Knight we've got. We may only have like 1 or 2 more games worth. So like, please please vote if you would like to manipulate what I am going to play. Let's get started. We are going to be now getting into the Plague Knight section of the game. Yeah, so let's get started with that. Give me a second, because I'm gonna have to get my voice ready for Plague Knight's voice. I will review Persona once we get started with the game. I will give you a Persona review. Let's get started with the game first. Oh, here you go. Here's the Plague Knight figurine. You can tell it's him because he's wearing a mask that makes him look like a plague doctor. All right, got to get my voice ready for this. Shovel Knight, Plague of Shadows. Okay, let's get started. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. But villainy ran rampant, and in time, even the most stalwart heroes fell. In the absence of champions, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarter swept into power. Unbeknownst to everyone, the maniacal alchemist Plague Knight had plans of his own. He sought nothing less than to concoct a potion of unlimited power. A draught so fiendishly potent that nothing he desired would be out of his reach. Each night unknowingly guards a crucial ingredient. Now the collection must begin.
Uh-oh, the minion boss is on his way. We gotta get back to the lab fast. I don't want to get experimented on. Just hold Y to charge the bomb burst out of here. Come on, hurry up.
Okay, so I can throw bombs with Y, and if I hold Y, I can give myself a little explosive that allows me to jump really high. And it looks like if I'm in the air, I can hold my position in the air by throwing my bombs. I can kind of slow my descent. It doesn't look like I can hurt myself with the bombs, no. Okay, we collected that coin. Yeah, it looks like I get unlimited bombs. I can only throw 3 at a time, though. So, if I throw more than 3, I have to, stop throwing. Whoop. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's an upgrade for it, no doubt. Yeah, being able to attack in the air and slow my descent is very nice. Jump. Okay. The potion. A full bag of tonics to upgrade your max health. Just open the menu with minus and drink them down. Okay, so I have tonics that I can use to heal. Whoa. Did the game just glitch on you guys when I did that jump? Or was that just on my side? Weird. Dude, leave me alone. Okay, there we go. It kind of looks like I'm throwing Pokeballs. A very explodey Pokeballs. Oh, I can't pick that up because I'm full of tonics. Okay. Gain a health bubble until you fall in battle. My burst explodes all around and launches people through the air. Launches me through the air. And then looks like my bombs have, like, sections here. I don't know what that's about, but we'll take it. Cipher coin. Give these to Mona and unlock new items. Alright. Those all disappeared before I could get to them. Okay. Oh, be careful, Patrick. I'm tempted to just hold the jump charge button all the time, but then when I'm not expecting it, it causes problems. I do have a double jump. Which is not nothing. Voila. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my god, that was a little difficult. Yeah, the tonic is giving you just like added temporary hit points. What's this thing do? Some sort of platform, I guess. Okay. Alright. No, I wanted to jump on the thing, though. Okay, that's some sort of teleporter thing. Damn it. Yeah, the tonic raises the max life just a little bit. That's a tricky jump, man. Let me tell you. Okay, Persona 5 Royal. Let's see. Where to start? Persona is a long-ass game. I can tell you that right off the bat. It is a very long-ass game. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab my money here. Oh, god damn it. The bubble hurt me? Of course the bubble hurt me. Ah, man. No! Fuck. Damn it. I'm starting off really unwell here. Alright. Okay. I don't need to go back to that secret area because that money's gone forever now. Okay. There we go. So Persona 5 took me right around 160 hours to beat. Which is a long game. A lot of JRPGs don't take that long. A lot of them do, but not all of them. And 160 hours is not crazy, not unheard of, but it's a long game. I had a good time with it. It's very fun to be playing in this very like not really real world, but very like realistic, you know, current day sort of world. Being a teenager and going to school. Oh no. It's okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. The story itself is very fun, and silly, and was enjoyable. And I'd say that the actual like gameplay is, you know, is totally like. Oh, okay, I see. There's no thing there, and I'm just expected to survive that jump, I guess. God damn it. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. It was a very, like, enjoyable game to play. It was very, maybe I do from over here? I see. Okay. Well, I've lost that money, but there's not much I can do about it. No more dragon. I'm busy doing a thing. Yeah, the game is very much a game about using elements, and how your good elements versus bad elements type of game, like Pokemon in a lot of ways. Shit, god damn it. And then using your superior elements to beat enemies that are weak to them, which, you know, is a fun and well-tested gameplay style. Music is great, which it's known for, so. What else? It wasn't overly hard. Like, it wasn't overly complicated, which a lot of JRPGs can get. It was fairly straightforward, all things considered. Oh my god, I thought I was dead there. Yeah, it had good voice acting. Fun characters. Like, some really annoying characters, but for the most part, fun characters. What else? I'm glad they ported it over to the Switch because it feels right at home on the Switch. What would I have changed differently? So it is worth noting that I did play it on easy, so I may be lacking a certain level of like understanding on like what of like the actual strategy of the game. What would I change? A lot of the game is built to, I'm not gonna say reward you necessarily, but is built to a schedule. You're expected to do specific things, and you only have so much time to do everything you want to do, to power up your characters, to build your relationships with other characters, stuff like that. And that's... shit. God damn it. He's so fucking bouncy. He's so bouncy. And that's fun. But the fact that you can easily mess that up for yourself just by doing the wrong thing is a little bit, can be a little bit frustrating. So I would say, if anything, I would maybe have some way to... some way to kind of alleviate that a little bit. Create some sort of, I don't know if there's really a great way to deal with that, but you only have so much time to like strengthen all your relationships with all the people, all your confidants and the people that you can strengthen relationships with. Oh fuck. Okay, sorry. And so I would have liked to see more of, like, a way to deal with the time management aspect of the game a little bit more freely. But that's kind of part of the point of the game anyway, so, you know. Yeah, there's not a lot I would actually change. I think it's a pretty good game just kind of by itself. All things considered, I think it was really fun. I think it was enjoyable. And I think it's worth playing. I'm gonna go ahead and use my tonic here. Oh cool, I can just use all of them. Nothing's stopping me. And then grab this. Oh, that only gives me one. Shit. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's a bummer. Listen to me, Magicist. I know you're aiding him in his quest for the ultimate potion. Ultimate? What? I haven't seen him since he fled to join the Order of No Quarter. Alchemical trickery. You can't fool me. I know he plans to use the potion to beguile you. Wait, me? What are you insinuating? Oh, someone's coming! Oh, it's the panicky pushover. Is winning the Magicist's heart worth betraying your allies? What? Where in the world did you hear that? And I know how you plan to gather ingredients. The only thing worse than a deranged alchemist is a traitor. Do what you will with the order, but none threaten the Enchantress and live. Bombs. We did it. Zoop. Goodbye. Yeah, overall, Persona 5 Royal was a really fun game. The other thing I'll say is because it has multiple endings, and because those endings hinge on you getting certain relationships right with other people, I find that a little bit problematic. It needs to be more clear in like the story itself, but you know, you can't win them all. Hello. Halt! No weapons allowed. Wait a minute. Let's just pretend I don't recognize you and you go safely on your merry way. This doesn't have to get messy. And don't show your creepy bird face around here again, freak. Cause no trouble, warrior. Halt! Maybe you didn't hear me through the mask. We already had this conversation, pal. You're not supposed to be here. Now get lost before I lose my patience. Look, buddy, don't make me call for backup. I'll do it. Just take a hike, alright? Okay, now you're just pulling my pauldrons. I'm a busy guard. I don't have time for this. Can you just go? Nope. I can't go into the village. I'm not allowed.
Hey, Plague Knight, I'm still guarding your secret entrance, but I lost the key. The locksmith should be here in a week or two. Maybe you could wait until then? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should just wait a week or two. Well, I guess I'm canceling the locksmith appointment. This was the house I grew up in.
Well, that's sad. Come on, Plague Knight. Why you gotta be like that, buddy? Ooh. Oh, whoops.
Mona, we have a big, problem on our hands. We've been found out. Oh, the Black Knight thing? Yeah, Magus filled me in. Don't worry your beak. That fool is nothing on us. Look, all we need to worry about is those final ingredients. We're stuck languishing in here in obscurity until then. Yes, the essences. I shall pay our friends a little visit and borrow them.
Was there Plague Knight or was there Shovel Knight? I didn't actually see it. Oh, there he is. Fair enough. I did not see that, but that is very cool.
Right, and while you're doing that, I'll keep researching ways to get more bang for our buck. Know what they say, the bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. Yes, let's get to work. Zoop, 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 zoop. Whoa, those lifts never cease to both amuse and nauseate. Truly a dizzying display of technology. Anyway, welcome back to the Potionarium. So, what are we working on?
Okay, so I can buy... Looks like I can buy different cases, powders, and fuses for my bombs. I can create new burst effects. Okay, I have a bunch of new toys designed, but we still have to build them. We'll need 40 cipher coins for materials. Okay, I don't have that many, but I'm getting there. So I can make my bombs arc into the air before coming down. I can make them produce flames, but I can only shoot 2. I can make them produce waves of fire in both directions, but only shoot 1. I can make the bombs take longer to blow up. And I can use the burst float to float slowly to the ground. I'm gonna buy that because hold on, do I need to equip it or something? I may need to equip it or something. Yeah, there we go. Much better. That'll solve a couple of problems. That's what we want, boys. What else do we have here? Left 2 potion. Oh. I picked you up your special delivery. Want to take a look and settle the bill? Bait bomb. Toss into a sparkling pit and see what flies up. Like the anchor does, I guess. Oh, hello, Plague Knight. Black Knight tried to interrogate me, but I think I threw him off the trail. Whether it's business or personal, don't worry. Your secrets are safe with me, Plague Knight. Anyway, yes, of course. You'd like potions, would you? Okay, and I can buy the health tonics to increase my maximum number of health tonics I can hold. And I can increase the number of how full my alchemy bar gets, which I'm not actually technically using yet. Ah, Plague Knight, my good friend, a moment of your time?
How can I help you, Percy? I've run out of paper and I can't fit any more ballistic formula on my hoof. I'm in desperate need.
Do you need glue as well? I know how to make some.
Oh, why thank you, but just the paper will do. And by the way, you're looking a bit forlorn lately. Maybe I'll repay your kindness with some love advice. Ah, everyone works so hard down here. Yes, and Oolong want to help, can make musics. But got tired, fell asleep. When awake, forgot almost all musics. So sad, poor Oolong. We'll think very hard, maybe remember more musics. Then I help science. So, Dr. Knight, Oolong ready. You listen some music now? Bravo, only know best musics I remember.
I see, so they just automatically unlock when I find the things. There we go. Alright, well whatevs. Let's get my fancy armor. Oh, hello my flightless friend. If you have an amiibo, I can transform it into a fairy companion. I summon Plague Knight Fairy. Oh, it's the Fairy of Alchemy. How curious. Boopity boo, have fun you two. Well, it looks like this amiibo also has a new costume for you. Would you like to wear it? Boopity boo. Well, that's definitely a new costume. We'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna go to Troople Pond first to see if they'll give me, like, things here. Like, healing things. There's definitely nothing here, boss. I did my most thorough check. Should we move on? Yeah, of course you can. That's no problem, Amanda. You can borrow the amiibos whenever you would like. He will go swimming. Damn him to hell. What about now? Did you find anything now? No, he didn't find anything now. Alright, let's go fight King Knight.
Let's experiment.
Oh, he swings on the little, he's swinging on it. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not interested. Okay. Freaking mice. Oh wow, he beat the shit out of me. That fireball knocked me way out. There we go. Okay. So it seems like I need less specific coins and more I need or less specific like unlockable secret things like the other two games, and I need more of like these coins are the big deal thing. That's my read here. Okay. This feels like the way I'm supposed to be going. Am I crazy? Like, maybe I wasn't supposed to go this way right off the bat. Maybe I am supposed to go to the right a little. No. No, I definitely went this way originally. So, maybe not. Whoops. Well, at least I got the coin, I guess. Damn it. Good enough. We'll take it. Grab some cash. What's in here? Flare wand, a worthless relic. Maybe someone else would want this rubbish. Is it really worthless though, Plague Knight? Is it truly? There we go. Grab those. Nothing down there. Then we're back down here. Okay, so that was the right way to go. Everything is fine now. Grab this. He like figures out a way to stand correctly on it. There was a man in there. Pour it in a beaker or stuffed in a bag. Chester's always got the swag. Hey, nice relic, pal. You know, I could take that off your hands and give you something a little more interesting. Big boom, a potent explosion with a far-reaching radius. Yes, I'll make that trade. Hold up, press Y. A potent explosion with a far-reaching radius. Oh, that uses a lot of my, I guess, alchemy power. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's still a giant bomb. Okay, is there anything you can go to the right? No? Alright. Olay. Alright. Still not gonna grab that right now, but I feel like this is the way to go. I feel like this is the correct direction to go. Okay. Back up here. Haha, I mix your fire with potion, and that's enough to really throw you off your game. Yeah, frickin' super bomb over here is kinda useful. Just blow open holes in all the like areas. We'll take it. Alright, there we go. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have blown that up. I needed those sand tiles. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to kill myself, but I guess that's not the worst thing that could have happened. There we go. That's what we were trying to do. Come collect all this stuff while I still have access to it. Get myself all loaded up with money for whatever purposes money serves in this game. Oh, whoops. Well, we'll take that. I didn't even realize there was a secret up there. But alright. I ain't gonna say no, you know? Alright. Okay, I believe it's time to beat King Knight up now. Two silly voices. Well, I need my alchemy power to return first. Let's do this. Oh, he's not here yet. My bad. I thought he was there, but he's not. Victory. Oh, I guess I lost all that stuff that I opened up because I went too slow. Rip. Charging my power. Alright. Kill him just by spamming attacks for a while. I kinda do gotta go fast though. It seems to work. Like, I ain't gonna complain. Shit. I got the music note, but I lost like 1,000 gold. Everything is fine. I have solved the problem. It's also really easy to do that up throw option. I'm not actively choosing to do it, but... This is annoying. There we go. Alright, we take those. Well, I can only carry 5 tonics, so if there's one sitting around somewhere, I should probably use it. Oh wait, no, that was silly. I shouldn't have done that. They only give you 1, not 5. I keep forgetting. The cost was 1,000 gold that I rescued again, so, you know. We take those. Look, man, I don't even want to get in a fight with you. I'll take the 1/2 heart injury and just move past. No big deal at all. Hey, man. Plague Knight, you double-crossing constable of crucibles.
Having fun in your little kingdom? Sorry, I meant kingdom.
Oh, this lavish lifestyle is in my blood, peon. Bask in the glimmering grace of a true monarch. As the embodiment of opulence, I demand tribute.
Let's have that essence. I think I'll take that nice crown, too.
Damn. Jesus Christ, Plague Knight. Are you gonna use soul? Did I just consume his soul, or? Yeah, that was really fast, eh?
Drop the essence into my dynamo decanter here. Essences are volatile, but my breakthrough design stabilizes them. Once the essences are all distilled together, if my research is correct, then we can craft the ultimate potion.
King Knight's essence is ours, and I discovered that his crown isn't real gold.
I knew it. Pretender indeed. Well, let's get down to business then.
Oh, my poor Pixie is getting sucked in through all the machinery. My poor Pixie is just getting sent through all the machines. Just absolutely being brewed.
So, what are we working on?
Well, I have those 40 cipher coins.
Yep, that'll do it. Okay, stand back as I test my hypothesis. Take a gander at your new arsenal.
Oh, cool. More items to buy. Always gotta love that. What do we got? We got bombs float up and away when thrown. Keep throwing in bombs to make an explosion bigger. That's very cool. Hover in place before the bomb hovers in place before seeking out targets. Blows up almost immediately when thrown. Fires a blast in front of you when you launch yourself upward. I'm gonna take the one that makes the bombs explode right away. And I'm also gonna take the one that I can throw explosives to make the explosion bigger. Pow. Okay, cool. That seems pretty useful. Like, we'll take those. Right, this thing. Alright, give it to me just so I can have bought it. Okay, this is another one of the things that uses my arcane power. But it's just like a bomb to make fish come up, I guess. Oh, I think there's a secret up there. I see. Cool. I can't afford anything from you yet. What do you gotta say? 5 sheets of paper you've brought me. 500 gold for each. What is this folly? There's some sort of musical notation scribbled all over it, on both sides. There's nowhere for me to write. Useless. Into the trash bin it grows.
I think I just got a little dumber by listening to this.
Oh, and then it goes into him, and he suddenly remembers the music. I can play good song. Does Doctor want to hear song? And then it unlocks songs that he can use now. I see. That's how it works. I get it now. Well, we gotta go beat this guy up. There we go, that'll do it. Careful, Patrick, you don't have the same kind of jump range that you think you do. Well, that was easy. I wonder if my fish thing can find the Trowel King now. No, I guess not. I guess not. Which is your favorite knight? Okay, so I can say right now, Plague Knight's control is very rough. I'm having a lot of trouble with it. So I don't know that Plague Knight's my favorite. And Shovel Knight is definitely not my favorite. Just because he's a little too... Gosh, I don't even know how to describe Shovel Knight. I just don't have a lot of fun with him. Oh, I can blow up the bushes. I didn't realize the bushes were explodable. I think Spectre Knight so far has been my favorite mechanically. He's got a lot of cool stuff he can do that allows him to... I mean, the upward dashes and the kind of air game that you can play with him is really fun. Thank you. So I'd say he's my favorite. Sparkly Hole, send the monster down. He's down. He did it. We got him. We got him going. We'll see how long you. We'll see how many times I get to do that. How useful that ability is, but it better be at least the 4,000 useful. Because I spent 4,000. No, maybe I only spent like 1,500 on it. Maybe I'm full of crap. Yeah, it's... I would say... I'd say Spectre Knight's my favorite mechanically. So far. Or, I guess this is the last one, so at all. Bomb? Yes. Oh, wow, the bomb explodes automatically with these things because they're already on the bomb. Oof. That's rough. Oh, in terms of just all the knights in general? Woof. That's a question. Gosh, which one is my favorite of all the knights? Well, I can say Tinker Knight is my least favorite, followed by Propeller Knight, followed by the, like, I forget what the like Ice Knight is, the one that's on the ice. Then probably Mole Knight, Treasure Knight. No. King Knight, then Mole Knight, then Treasure Knight. Then Plague Knight and Spectre Knight. So Spectre Knight, Plague Knight, Treasure Knight, King Knight, Mole Knight, and then the snow one, whatever that's called, Propeller Knight, and Tinker Knight, in that order. What's over here? Polar Knight, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I think Spectre Knight is the one that I find the coolest of them all, but, I mean, he's also like the Grim Reaper, so of course I do, right? I can't kill ghosts with potions. I do both admire and fear death. I don't like the I don't like these ones that are charging the explosion. I find them too dangerous. I'm gonna use this instead. The advantage of the quick explosion bombs is that I don't have to fuss too much with them. But the charging thing just makes them complicated. Oh. Now my fuses are too short and I can't cause problems down below. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it, I guess. I'm confused because I thought, like, I would not want to go this way. What's up here? No, that's definitely the level continuation. Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh. I seem to have lost the game. It's definitely still running. I can hear it. With all those flashes, I'm wondering if the capture card might not be going, which would be upsetting. There we go. Yeah, this is on Switch. Oh, we gotta go down here, see what's down this way. Oh. Water is instantly fatal to Plague Knight. As someone who fears liquid, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Plague Knight is not allowed to bathe or else he will suffer instant death. Well, I can't really recover that last one, so... A phase locket. A worthless relic. Haha! We'll take it. Oh no. Shit. Damn it. Well, it do be like that sometimes. I will take that meat that this skeleton is hoarding away. No, thank you. Damn it. Well, I got all the money that time. Let me out, you friggin' piece of garbage. Alright. Okay. Once more with feeling this time. God damn it. Okay, maybe I avoid the coin this time. I keep going for that coin, but that might not be my move. Okay. Not that I think having all my hit points is the problem here, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Okay. This time I'm going to avoid... no. Okay, everything's fine. Damn it. I should have charged my jump there, but I didn't think about it. Well, we got the coin. That was a difficult part. Grab my money again. I think it's very cool being able to change your weapon on, because you have the menu where you can reset, you can change all your, what's in your bombs at any given time, which I think is cool and gives you a lot of options that you otherwise wouldn't have. No! Oh, man, this is, annoying. Alright. Absolutely blow the hell out of him that time. Here we go. Alright. Nope, that is not what I asked you to do. Good. That'll make it a little easier. In fact, that'll make it a lot easier. There we go. That's the way it's done. No! Ah! Man. Yeah, my ability to jump and not deal with this shit is compromised. But by God, if I won't get it. Okay. Getting that skull off this platform is super useful. Okay. Okay. Get that guy out of here. We got all of the green coins. Okay. We don't have to go down there anymore. That took a lot of tries, but now we do not need to be here anymore and we can continue on. Okay. Okay. Nothing over there. We tried. It's fine. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now things are looking a little better. A little more manageable. What's down here? More secrets. Time to go fishing. I almost ate it there. Haha. And we're out. Man, I am not looking forward to fighting Spectre Knight as Shovel Knight, or as Plague Knight, let me tell you. And I'm dead. I fucking hate the levels that turn the lights off like that. I find it so obnoxious. It's like, I just want to see where I'm going, man. Like, I get it to some degree. Like, okay, sure, you know, it's difficult or whatever, but it's like, just let me play the level, man. Don't make it harder for me by making it so that I can't enjoy this level itself. Okay, I can't get that other money, so it'll just have to sit there. Come on, buddy. Damn it. All right. Come get me. Okay, now let's go ahead and do that. Right. Okay, well, there we go. Ah, I've jumped right into the spikes. That one was on me. I should have known better. I take full responsibility for that particular one. Oh boy. Nope, I'm gonna die. God. Whew. No. I just want to get this done. Alright. Come on, jerk. Aha, you're crushed. Alright. It's got, like, the helmet has stopped the thing from rising further. I didn't realize that was an option. Okay, no charging here. Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll bust out the last drink. I got this in the States. It's called Starry. It is a 0 sugar lemon lime. I have to assume it's just like Diet Sprite. But I've never heard of this brand before. And so I'm curious. Yeah, it says it's lemon lime. It might just be Sprite. I don't know. But I've never heard of the brand Starry, which is bottle under PepsiCo. So I don't know. Let's find out. Smells like lemon lime soda. I'd put it around a 6, but part of that is because lemon lime soda is what we get whenever we were throwing up at home, so it's like there's a weird connotation in my head. Smells nice though. I might even say a 7. What are they sweetening this? It's aspartame. Yeah, I'd say like a 6.5, 7%. I think it has too much like aspartame in it. It tastes very like it's not just sweet. It's got a very like cloying. I don't even know how to describe it. Sweetness to it. I mean, it tastes like lemon lime soda. It's not like a totally out there flavor. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, fake sweet has an aftertaste, but I don't get that. Like, I don't get a ton of it in like Diet Sprite or Diet 7-Up or anything like that. This has got it in droves. That like weird fake sweet aftertaste. I'm gonna say a 5. I'm gonna say it's a 5 taste. It's fine. I'll probably drink it, but like, it's not blowing me away here. Starry, I don't know. It's just fine. It's drinkable, but I don't really like it. Yeah, we'll see. It's fine. Yeah, I've got nothing nice to say outside of it's fine. Oh man, I thought I was a dead man there for a sec. Yeah, I can't use the frog to do it. He just moves too much. There we go. That should do it. Then he fell down a hole. I feel like that hole is where I'm supposed to go to in this area, so yeah, definitely. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I feel like to the left there's secrets, and then to the right that's continuing forward. Because we've been in this level before, obviously. Pour it in a beaker or stuff in a bag. Nice relic. I could take that off your hands and give you something more interesting. Replenish your energy by damaging enemies. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, that sure does. I wonder how long it lasts. A decent amount of time that lasts. Cool. Use it and then hurt enemies and you gain health? That's not bad. Okay, well, I'm willing to make some trades here. That was probably a lot of waste, but as long as I'm careful and don't kill myself again, we'll be alright. Right before this chest exists. Fantastic. Sorry, Mr. Ghost. Please. Please understand. I needed the money in the music sheet. It was important. Okay. Let's grab that, grab whatever's down there. Ooh, a golden fish. Nope. Huh. Well, I kind of assumed my big bomb there would, How do I get that coin? Ghost, you are making it really hard for me to, exist in this place. I don't think I can do anything with that green coin there. No, I don't need to do what I'm trying to do right now. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to... Oof. Gotta be careful. Oh no. Okay, there's clearly a fishing spot here. Okay, good. Go ahead and get that back. Okay, we take those. Let's go. Checkpoint. Hey, Spectre Knight, what up?
So, Reaper meets Reaper, but you are no kindred spirit. What have you come to harvest, foolish alchemist?
If only you could see me yawning under this mask. Ooh, spooky ghost.
Mask indeed, as befits a hollow, blustering fool. You hide only from yourself. How tragic that you shall never emerge from cowardice, for here your story must end.
Okay, I definitely need my, no, bounce is fine. Nope, that's fine too. I'll actually take the quick fuse in this moment. Take the leech liquid. Didn't mean to burn it right then. I'm in trouble. I just don't have the control over my character enough to really... Nope, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm super screwed. There we go. I had to burn all of my items to do it, basically, but... woof. Man, do I hate fighting Spectre Knight. What a pain in the ass. But we did it! We got there. I am back from the dollar store. I'm growing some garlic, so I decided to get some little pots to grow them in. That makes sense. But they're getting a bit too big. Well. She dancing. The little pixie is dancing with her. Is it waiting for me to hit a button? Oh, okay.
Mona, what were you doing in here?
How long were you watching and you operated my torque lifts unsupervised?
I just dropped in. I barely saw anything. Come on, hey, I'm not some creep.
Well, I guess the charade is up. Yes, I dance down here all the time by myself. Big deal.
By yourself? That doesn't sound like fun.
Well, whatever. I don't see anyone rushing to join me. I'm used to the solitude by now.
Wish I could help you there, but, you know, 2 left feet and all.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Anyway.
Spectre Knight has given up the ghost.
Great. I needed to swing by the Lich Yard and scrape up some ectoplasm later. Fantastic.
Your face, you look different. Is something the matter?
Silly, I'm smiling. Oh, by the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help? So, what are we working on? Okay, so what do we got? First off, can I use more of these coins? I have a bunch of new toys. We'll need 60 coins. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Sorry, my bad. What do we got?
Okay, all the same stuff it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna take the lob casing so that I can fight other guys that sit in the air like Propeller Knight, because that was a pain in the ass. And I'm gonna take the thing that that hovers in place and seeks out a target, because that sounds helpful. We'll see how they do. Another letter for me. I see your actions. Yes, behold, you've spent 1 hour 38 minutes questing and collected 20,000 gold. Oh, it's the witch. It's the witch lady that refuses to agree that she is a witch. Hey, a Plague Knight. I bet you're just good, stellar at physics. You're good at math, right? Anyway, yes, of course. You like potions? Would you? Okay, I can increase the alchemy bar, or I can increase my health. Or I can increase the number of health tonics I can hold. I'm gonna focus on the alchemy bar because the number of health tonics, I don't know. You know, one thing that really does it for me? Long hair. Maybe you could take down your hood, let it all hang out. Okay, I actually will buy both. The more health potions, the more of the health things I can store, the better. Here you go. Wow, I thought of more music. Well, I'm unlocking stuff for sure. Anyway. I mean, to be fair, my hair isn't ponytailed, but it's, you know. What do we got? We got 15 minutes. I see this little, money icon. It means a scrolling level. We're gonna set up those quick fuses again because I don't think I'm gonna want whoops, and I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it! I can't get those. No matter what I do, I would die. Jeez, I'm having some trouble. Okay. I don't know if I started with more money than that, but not much I can do about it now. There's also a money thing here. Alright, we'll try it. Oh, is this one of the ones where I have to have, like, a certain item? Wow, there's a bunch of cipher coins down these pits, but it'll be a long way down. If only you could fish them up. Get out of my way. I can do that. I don't really have a way to hit that. I don't think the bait bomb can actually... Oh, it can. Cool. Good. Fantastic. Whoa! Oh, those explode. I didn't realize those explode. Also, excuse me. Whoops. Well, kill that guy. Grab the money he's left behind. Alright, not so bad. How am I gonna get down there? Maybe I gotta explode the, Oh, good. Oh, man. Okay, I see. It's a game. It's a puzzle. Well, less a puzzle. Alright, we take those. Listen, man. I promise you I don't want to fight you. There we go. Got her. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Kill that guy. I see. I gotta be real careful here. There we go. Oh, I see. We need to... There we go. Now this will go down enough where I can do sort of that. There we go. I don't know what they're expecting me to do. Whoops. Okay. Gotta let my magic power come back, and then I jump on the bridge, and I can grab those last two. There we go. That's the way it's done. Okay. Dude, leave me be. I'm here to just absolutely destroy you with bombs, man. Now that you're no longer a problem of mine. There we go. Okay. Not so bad. Break this open, take whatever's inside. See what's up here. Okay, not bad. Alright, so we got a decent chunk of levels done. It looks like it's the same map as Shovel Knight. So we have like one more section on the right here, and then the actual Tower of Fate. Okay. We're gonna call it here. It's 4:53, and I don't think I'm gonna beat a level in 6 minutes, so we're gonna call it for the day. So we're partway through, at least like a third-ish through. There is the distinct possibility next week that we beat this. I'm not gonna say definitely or anything, but it is potentially we can have beat this next week. Definitely within 2 weeks, one would assume. So, on that note, I would ask you to please consider voting in the poll, which I've posted there. The poll will let you vote what's going to happen when we beat this. We got a bunch of decent games on there that I want to play or want to stream, so please feel free to vote. You can vote for up to 2 games on the list. Whatever wins, I'll play. If there's a tie, I'll either flip a coin or roll a dice or choose whatever I want to do between those. Don't feel like you can't vote if you're just a lurker or something. Hey man, you're welcome to be here and you're welcome to vote. I want you to watch what you enjoy watching. Yeah. I am still on Mastodon instead of Twitter. You can feel free to follow me there. I only post a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. There's my YouTube link. You can watch any old recordings on YouTube, as well as certain bonus videos, like when I go through and 100%, you know, the little bits of the games here that I missed. When I do, I mean, that's all I've really posted so far, but other things will be posted as well, I'm sure. Yeah, we can raid someone doing Okami, sure. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had a good time. We will continue on our way on Shovel Knight next week. Yeah, so when Amanda posts the link to her friend, we will go raid that person. Man, yeah, I'm getting a lot of weird graphical glitches on the stream, eh? I'll have to look into that. That's weird. Oh, wait, oops. Oh, well, that's okay. All right. Cool. I'll just hold Plague Knight up again. Here he is. We can do. Amanda, what do you want us to raid with? Anything specific? Or just like knaves reporting in? Rubber Duck Simulator. I didn't know that was a game, but I believe you. Here, I can move Bowser over here for a second, too. He a big boy. He heavy. He a big boy, man. And he's got a button to move his head. Side to side. And then technically he has a little spring launcher in his mouth that can shoot a dart. Shoot a little fire dart that he can shoot. He's got a base, but it would be hard for me to show you the base. I also apparently have broken off one of the towers on it. This guy is like, I mean, I've held babies lighter than this. This is a heavy boy. And he's got a he has to balance himself on his own tail to keep himself upright, because like the legs balance him, but he needs a third balance, so he uses the tail as like a kickstand. Got the shell. Yeah, he oh, it got this. This is the actual lever that opens and closes his mouth. Over on the side here. Yeah. Whoops. Sure hope that didn't fall behind the bookcase. That'd be really upsetting. Okay. There we go. All right, guys. Let's go raid Amanda's friend here. No, it's /raid. Here we go. Raid Cozy Kara. Yeah, and I'm good with the raid message being, "We're here for a quacking good time." That's funny. All right, I'm gonna copy this message in. I'm gonna whoops. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to do all the things ahead of time. We'll go load her. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you next week.